Guessing that's the channel. Happy days. No headphones. Oh, there's always something I think. Oh. Well, good evening, everybody. Oh, so Big Popper and Neil, welcome. And Neil's found that his own car is better to drive than the one on the. Okay, that does happen quite often. Must admit, and Big Popper agrees. General. Okay, so a basic standard car actually drives well. That's cool. Let's see if we can get everything started up without getting in trouble with YouTube. There we go. That's how you get in trouble with YouTube. Wheel needs to turn on. So good evening, everybody. Sorry we're a little bit late at the start. I had to cook steak for tea. I'm not normally allowed steak, so it's a very nice treat. And we purchased a couple of steaks that were absolutely massive, and I didn't realise how long they would take to cook, and therefore eat. So, still not got everything as I want it with the rig. Everything's still a little bit out of place. No, I want this one. Is this working? Yeah, this is working. Happy days. So yeah, I thought the best way to test out the wheel would be try the new time trial, but what I was wanting to do was I was wanting to set up the G29 rig, do an hour on the G29 rig, and then come over here and just see what the difference is. But I thought, A, it's a completely different setup, and it's a little bit of a tough challenge to race one wheel while I'm trying to get used to the other one, and then race the new one. And I just thought, no, let's just jump in on the new rig. Let's see what we can go. And if we don't do very well, we can go back to the time trial. Oddly enough, though, with 5 people kind of watching at this moment, I wanted to go and do something else for a little warm-up. So we'll do a little bit of a warm-up, but I'll also set up the wheel to how I need it. So what I've found is that I have to set the wheel up every time I use it, which is a little bit weird. It sort of loses its settings. The brake calibration there, you can see it's very stiff. I get it to about 70%, and that's as much as I'm going to get. So I have to go through this routine every time. We're good there. Then go back to here. See that 75 odd percent. That's to where the brake is really resisting. And then go into my little setup menu here. And go to brake force. And it sets up at 50. And then if you watch the screen as I wheel this down, it actually sets the brake force. I'm not moving my foot, that's just doing it automatically. And 19 turns out to be the perfect setup. So I press the brake to 100% at that point. And that seems to be the thing. Absolutely no problem at all, Chase. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated. Oh, that's absolutely fine. The thing with the human comedy races and people don't really understand, it's a little bit of a joke. The being called the human comedy, as you'll know, the easiest way to do it. The easiest way to do it is to switch to hard from easy, and a lot of people don't understand why they're easier on hard. No, it's appreciated. Thank you very much. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, that's the other thing. Hey, fat man, how you doing? That's the other thing, Papa. I think you're 100% right. I was waiting for the update this time. I thought I would get the extra things on the wheel that would come out this time. I genuinely thought they would give us a driver update or something on the wheel, but they haven't. So let's go and just do a weekly race, get things warmed up. I know people are coming in, but let's see where we go. I want to do the Eurus event. I want to see what that's like. But they're both Eurus events, are they? Can we use the Eurus for both of them? It's a road car. And what's the target? 600 pp. We have plenty. Let's get stuck in at somewhere. Something 600 default. What have we got? We've got lots at 600 default, haven't we? Lots. 600 default. The SLR McLaren. The A1 1017 might be the thing. Let's itchy nose off this microphone. It's terrible. I want a furry cap. I need to buy one. What are we on? Sports hards. Okay. Let's see where we go. So, as always, you're going to get this. This is weird. Controller sensitivity 10. Force feedback max torque 3. Force feedback sensitivity 10. And my new settings. That's the way it is. So, dive straight in and see where we go. Just a little warm up. Oh, that's loud. Don't usually go this way very often. Around the outside, do we think? Ooh, there's the brakes not really catching. That's what I'm not going to get used to. 4 laps. So I thought last night's league race went quite well. Really happy with 4th. Qualifying was a bit of a washout. Purely because I lost it overtaking Fat Man on the inside. That was completely my own fault. The back end came round and I just got a penalty. If I hadn't got that penalty, it would have been uniquely different. But the penalty stopped me being able to run a time in that lap. So, but with no qualifying time, it put me to the back of the grid. I suppose I could have carried on and just put in a nothing time, but then I would have been at the front, and I didn't want to be at the front. It was easy enough to pick up at the back and just stay there. So, but we got a decent run through to I think it was in 8th place for a long time, but then realised that I was benefiting from the medium tyres, whereas everybody else was running hards, or a lot of other people running hards, and I managed to really make a gain because I cut out a pit stop. Only did a 2-stopper on mediums. And it was a really decent run. Oh, we got battled by the Porsche there, didn't we? I've got to be faster here. This is the first race and I'm getting stuffed. Two laps to make it well through traffic. And it's difficult to talk across to that other monitor on where the camera is. I've got to find a better solution so the camera's more in front of me. Smaller monitor, that's what I need. There's probably a better car out there that has racing tyres. Or at least a medium set. That Guilia will sound awesome, I bet it will. That's what I can hear droning over the top of my engine noise. Forced you to 3 stops. Okay. Okay. I saw you running hards, but I was trying to work out why Slippery was, well, not as quick. And then I realised he was on hard tyres, and like, oh my lordy. Fuel was my limiting factor as well. I was genuinely struggling for fuel. I had to run a fuel map 2 at one point just to get to the 20-minute mark. Will I get that Urus on the final straight? That's the question. Come on. Oh, a second. Oh, hard, medium. Yeah, I did medium. Just the 2-stopper. Really quite a challenge last night, but I was really happy with car control. It was really decent. So I got fastest lap of the race as well. Second ain't so bad. Maybe without that off at the first corner, we'd have done that. 6-star ticket. Happy days. We knew that was coming though, didn't we? It's not the new month either today, so we can't give any new memberships away, which is a shame. Camera up. I only got the 1 3-second penalty as well. Clipping the wall, just going through the chicane of death. Was penalty enough. Right, the Urus off-road event. We own one of them, don't we? Need to buy dirt tyres for it. Are we just going to ride dirt tyres? Does it have to have any other setup? Can we do it with a default setup? I wonder. Oh, wrong car. Knob. Jeez. We've just bought dirt tyres for the Alpine. Nice. What's it got? Everything standard. And it's running 640. It's not it. 2 laps. Let's see. What's the worst that can go wrong? Won't have any traction control, will we? Let's see. Let me just read what Big Papa said. Oh, Fat Man, you checked. You were gone. Yeah, fast as that. I saw Fat Man racing away at the start and I was at the back. we've got traction control on. Okay. That's fine. I think we might also have counter steer, but... Standard car. We're dirt racing in a Lambo, nobody cares. After this race, we'll go to the time trial. No wall penalties, thankfully. Oh, it's very progressive. You can literally slide the car and really not worry about the direction that the car's facing. It will just come round. Touch the brakes, it'll steer. What you want. I can't believe this cost 300,000 credits. That was mental. Oh, probably a bit hard and fast through that. Go again. We lost a few places, didn't we? Yeah, should have straight lined it rather than trying to line up the jump. Never mind. Ten seconds back. Do all the hard work again. Is this the start of where we do the license test? It is, isn't it? Oh, we nosedived. That was heavy. We'll land on top of him now. They don't care so much, do they? Fourth place after the first lap. Reverse, come on. How far ahead are they? Oh, come on. That orange fence is mighty hard. It's giving me a good workout as well. I'm blooming sweaty already. Right, there's third place. That's where we got to get. Half a lap to go. Now it's here we got it. We straight lined it. Well, we didn't straight line it last time, did we? That's where we got it wrong. Really don't anticipate this to be tremendously difficult, but it's just remembering the circuit. It's been a while. Whee! Look at it. I think it's one of your favourite cars as well, isn't it, Fat Man? So if it's like your favourite car, I think you drive it really well. You've really done well in that this season. I think that's it. There we go. Just did it in time. Happy days. Easy money. That's us a little bit warmed up. We will what's event 3? Oh dear. Hypercar parade. A trail mountain 5 laps. Yeah, we'll do that another day. Save that for Sunday's warm-up. Right then. Time trial it is. What special gifts have we got waiting for us? Any cash? Need cash. 15 tickets. No cash. Only 14 cars left to buy. Time trial. As you know, we got 2 million. I don't know if you know. We got 2 million for the time trial. That was the one that gave up, which was the one around Sardinia. We finished 486th, which was alright for me. And this is where we're going today. Rent a specified car. Of course, Sam is at the top. 0.6 per second above Grove Street. Neil is just 0.9 behind Sam, but as you can see, using his own car, which is happy days. Big Popper there. A 132.924, so just 999 behind Sam. Which a second within a second of Sam's fast. The Ego, the Ollie. Haven't seen Durley around for a little while. Been a John Player special. Bad livery, obviously his own car. Dinus has used his own car as well, so a Big Popper. JB is 10th. Happy days, a 33.3. Olive is in there, a 133.4. Turbo Tom. John the Beetle, he's just joined the channel. He's quick. Mr. Ian, haven't seen him for a while. Love it, he's there. Scampy's up there, nice one. What is the gold time? A 133.488. Wow, so even Olive isn't in on the golds yet. So we're going to have to see where we go. There's a few people in and around the mark, so. Hey, good evening, Slippery. 132.5. Let's have a look where Big Popper is. So, okay, he's going to get it down to. Okay, that's a good shout. Let's see you do that. Be nice to see you do that. Right, so we're going to take sponsor's car. I don't know if I need to do any brake adjustment for this vehicle, but did it standard without. We might have to do a little bit of refining of said setup, but we'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see what it does. Probably need to adjust this mic position a little bit more. There we go, that's probably better. I've still got the Urus, haven't I? No, we're in the right car. Assist settings. Traction control 1, default ABS. I'm going to turn that counter steer off for now. See where we go. Wheel settings, which it didn't let me do, are the same as earlier. Controller steering sensitivity 10. Force feedback max torque 3. Force feedback sensitivity 10. The search for the perfect lap for my skill level, yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what we've got to try and find. That's what we've got to try and do. And I'm just trying to find out what it's like with a new wheel, new seating position and all that lot. So, let's see. We can run lap after lap, can't we? DC1 for now. Is it wet track? It's racing mediums, okay. Let's see what it does. Braking points first then. Let's see where we go. Gonna brake on that run in for that. Can brake a fraction later. I'm already red lap. Can't cut that apex then. Probably red lap again. Which version of the course? It's chicane, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we run a bit wide there, but... $133.4, did we say? Well slow. 136.156 with a red lap. Don't see a ghost. Didn't get one, do I? Because I readied the lap, that's why. Not got that line right there at all. Got anti-leg by the sound of it, this thing is. Ah, red lap. Hang on a second. There is actually a way to remove the love heart, but you have to do it every stream, and it's to do with every time you fire it up, it's just a pain in the butt. However, I have to tell you, they've code moved it. They've moved it on the screen. You don't have to do it anymore. The love heart is now in the chat box at the bottom, next to the $sign. Absolutely brilliant. So the love heart has moved, folks. No need for the extra full stop. Although the extra full stop increases the chat lines and therefore increases the, I would suggest, the way the, what's it called? My brain has completely gone. The algorithm affects the way the algorithm does things. So if you want to do full stop, please do so. Let's see if we can put in a lap with no red bollards. I'm feeling fast. I just need to get this third corner right. Doesn't feel like I'm driving a Toyota GT1, I must admit. Got the line completely wrong there. Oh, I missed the apex. Avoid the bollies. That's what you've got to do. Oh, well wide. So optimal of 135.474. Algorithm, that's the way. 36.3 fastest lap, so we lost a bit in that final corner. So let's see what we can do here. It's a gorgeous looking car. Lost the back end a little bit on grip there. Gonna try and use higher gears. I've been using first gear for mainly corners, but we're going to try and use second gear where I can. I don't seem to do too bad at Fuji on the time trials. Three-star tickets, yeah, when you to your C man. There's a 35.4, so we need to find another second. Gotta catch my ghost just one more time. 35.1 on the optimal. Got a really noisy nose tonight. I apologise if you can hear it. Hit that post. We'd have beaten a ghost this time round, wouldn't we? Next time. Good evening, Olive. Welcome. Too many red laps. Red already? What? What did I do? Ah, I know what it was. I hit that post, didn't I? In the final sector. Got in that apex. So it's invalidated this lap. Never mind. Let's use it to explore the line. That was an unusual let go. I did, yes. I did hit that last bollard, 100% correct. I'm cutting too fine a corner, aren't I? I'm going to try and keep it to the black stuff. Yeah, I've been 4-star tickets this week. Lots of 4 stars. Right, let's go. Come on. He was well gone as I spun it. I've had 2 good laps. There's no nitrous, is there? It doesn't have nitrous, no, because it's turbo car. A bit conservative on the braking point for turn 1. Sneaky little lunge into the last corner just got me a little advantage. There we go. Oh, hang on. Yes, you did. Did you see my face? Oh, he did. I was coming into the last corner, wasn't I, as he come out the tunnel? And you just lagged straight through me and hit the wall. It scared the death out of me. Rev it out, okay. American cowboy fella. Yeah. Happy days. Where's the button? There it is. Rev it out. Okay, I'll remember that. Too deep. So I've been short shifting, which is obviously a wee mistakey. It's a Honda. Fresh shipped. Oh, but change gear before it runs out of revs. That's alright. That's a 34. Now looking for a 33. Come on. We know where we're slow. Oh, yeah. I really can't find the line through that corner yet. I tried to cheat my ghost and it didn't work. Oh, I think I hit that bollard again, didn't I? That'll be the next lap, Red. We'll give it 3 flashes and we'll change. Please be white, please be white, please be white. Yes, it's white, very good. We lost a wee bit through there, didn't we? Oh. We found a whole fistful through there. Happy days, that's going to be a challenge to get caught back up through there again. 34.5. Didn't stay with my ghost at all through there. Yeah, challenge time. That's one hell of a thing to have to collate. Slippery. Yeah, what have I got? A few reds, haven't I? I braked way too early. Oh, I thought I was going to have stolen far too much apex then. I was slow though, wasn't I? Oh, left it too late. Got to give up on this lap. So taking the longer line in isn't working for me on any corner. So we've got a 134, 148 on the optimal. Good at read above red laps. I wonder if turn 1 is a second gear corner. Wonder if that's a third gear corner. Wonder if that's a second gear corner. Still doing what I used to do in the G29, which is use a gear lower than I think it should be. Oh, front end slid then, I felt it go. Lost a 10th on wheel spin there. That needs to be second. Thank you, Big Pops. I knew that would be the case. It was just what was going through my head. A 134.389. Car rolls very well through there, doesn't it? I missed the apex in first. Lost 3/10 because of it. I've somewhat got this last sector honed in, haven't I? It'll be very difficult to beat the Ghost off that corner now if I don't have a gain. See what Big Papa says. Second and a half more and I can quit. I can't remember what the gold time was, so let's keep going. I probably should have written it down. I saw 101 and then the back end went. I lifted my foot as it went down to first gear and then the brakes released. I need to keep my foot in until it engages first. Okay. Hey Wilkie, welcome. Three-tenths into turn one. Holy Chipotle. Front wheels locked up again there. Lost 3/10, and I thought I got the corner right. Well, that's a shocker in the brain. The brain wasn't prepared for that. Okay, so we found a little bit that we can gain. I can see a 33 on the cards now. A 33.833 on my optimal. Don't hit that red bollard. And we haven't switched to our own car yet. I have no idea where the cancel ghost button is. I found it. Oh, you tweaker. 33.6. $33,468 is gold. Okay. $33,468. Oh, you slug bucket. Hang on. $133,488 is gold. That's better. I read it wrong. 133,488. Okay. Oh, hoots the man. I feel there's loads of time in this corner that I haven't found yet. Too many gear changes. I definitely know that those gear changes were working. I'd love to try and float the car in second round this last set of corners. The shadow has gone from a braking point. Wowzers. Doing a slippery there. Using the shadow of the gantry as my braking point. That has gone. $133,488. That feels like a long way off yet. Feels like a long way away. Missing the apex, braking too late. The shadow's back. Had two stomps at the brake there, that wasn't very good. Lost loads of time through there. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Environmental braking marker is probably the worst thing you could ever choose to use. You come round the corner next time and it's not there. It's like, oh hell, where do I brake? You've got to use physicals, haven't you, really? Physical braking markers are the key. I chased out the first there. That's not good. Come on, Widow. So far back. Oh, front end slid away from me there. It's good I managed to avoid that red bollard. Keep it in second. Now I have watched Sam's video, so I was keen to note he was keeping the engine revved through there. So, and the other good thing to note is that we are gaining on the Ghost up the straight, so that means that Ghost wasn't as quick as it could have been. So if we're level with the Ghost, we've got a chance. Coming out of the final corner. We were slow, we didn't get the car turned quickly coming out of there. Missed the apex. Turn the car, come on. Slow acceleration. Just not flowing. Yay, the car turned quickly then. Oh, nice one, Olive. A 1:33.494. That's good. You're just outside gold then. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You're just outside gold then, Olive, just now. But not to worry, it's a good effort. It's faster than me. Let's go the wrong way for a little while, let's not worry. I really don't like where my chat screens are, but I can't do anything about them there at the moment. Unless I change monitors. That's probably what I've got to do. I might have got the final red at this point. Come on, Widow. So much slower than I was that lap. Front end is just sliding all over the place. But the best thing about it is the vibrations through the pedals and the steering wheel. They're just telling me that all the time. It's great feeling. Never got that on the G29 at all, except where the G29 used to shake the rig to death and I'd feel the vibration through my feet then. slide in the front end, which isn't good. No. I think the change to my own car is coming very soon. I've still got my not got my optimal down into the gold time yet. So, see what we can do. Come on. Oh. I'm going to change to my own car now. Well, I don't think that is a bad first start. Not gold though, which disappoints me. 133,589. 16,160th. Holy rubbish, Jimbo. Look at that. Look where you are. You're useless. Oh, what's going on here? Hydrate. Very good call. That's what I was going to do. Yes. So I say I'm rubbish, but I'm just behind Slippery and I'm just in front of Fat Man and Ours. So at this point, we are going to click out here. Now I've saved the replay and we're going to go and load up our own car. We're going to see if that makes a massive difference. I felt good. I felt that I'm in touch with the actual rig. It doesn't feel bad. I'm not blowing it on particular things. So feels okay. And unfortunately I'm gonna have to buy another one. I want one in that skin. Olive, for you to do 008. Oh. I think you can get it. I think you can get it. Looks very much like a McLaren colour skin. But for those of you who know why this skin is a thing, and thank you very much, JB. For those who know what we're doing. All well and good, but for those who don't, 11 people watching is nice. Why did that not did I blow that? I'm sure I just hit success. Do it. Probably hit cancel, didn't I? There it is. It's done. Welcome, John. Good racing last night, buddy. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it makes you want to come back and join us more. Up here. 764 brake horsepower. Happy days. Already got it selected. Let's see how much this improves over where we are. Oh, no, Jimbo. Jimbo. You all knew I'd done it, didn't you? I think I probably have to exit and load it up again. Huracan GT315. Okay. Would it let me have that Ghost? Probably. Back end's a twitch cheat. I wonder if I need to put counter steer on as well. I wonder if a little bit of counter steer might do what I need to do. Just stop that little bit of twitch. Might allow us to keep the power down a bit through the long corner. Let's find out. Got the Ghost, which I'm happy with. Lost a little bit of time to the Ghost there, I think. First lap out, not brilliant. Glad you enjoyed it, John. Strategy's really quite keen. Definitely. So, Coup Ghosts, and we're up on our last lap. Looks like those two are racing hard, doesn't it? This could be a 1:34.2 something. That's faster by 0.001. Wowzers. Very slow out of there. Lost a bit of time through there as well, didn't we? Lost the acceleration there with the slip off the curb. That's a shame. And the orange Ghost just overtakes the red Ghost on the line. Sounds like an advert. The red car and the blue car had a race. What was that? Was that... I can't remember what that was for. It was like blue ribboned or something. I didn't go down to first gear, that was numpty stuff. And now I'm out braking myself. Come on. 0.6 of a second through there. Just wheel spins as I come through that corner. Let's work it out. Come on. Optimal's down to a 33.812, which still isn't enough. I just tweaked the steering there to hold myself wider, and that isn't the thing to do, I think. I need to keep it narrow. You can really cut that curb, can't you? Wow. Counter steer doesn't really seem to feel like it's doing a massive amount. Ran too wide there. Gaining. Thank you, Anonymous. It was Milky Way. Well done, Neil. Well done, Milky Way. Happy days. Yeah, I got told that probably about half an hour ago, and I'm just trying to find my way. It runs out of revs and bites me. So I'm just trying to find that point. Like, I leave it to go red and I miss it and it slows the car down, so I'm struggling to find that over rev point that people keep talking about. I say people. A couple of people have mentioned I don't find that on the shorter gears. So there's only a couple of places where you can do it anyway, so... blown it there, haven't I? Lifted my foot off as it changed to first. I need to keep it planted. Over revved it there and lost the car. It slid away. Over revved it there too much, and again. This should be a 134.1. It'll be a... yeah, there we go. There's another improvement, just fractional. Not as big as I want the gap to be though. We're a long way away. Seems like a lot of people have got gold, and I'm struggling. You can go up to 181 in fourth. Okay, okay. Maybe it's in the upper gears that I'm losing the speed on the straight, maybe then. Oh, you twonk. I was watching the ghost, not my line. I can't believe the orange car comes back from such a deficit. $181 in fourth. Oh, okay, wowzers. Look at that gap, but we're going to be red lap this one anyway. So look at that. Shame it's a red lap. It's getting used to this new braking technique that is the real struggle. Cut out all the braking, all the gain changes to first gear. Okay. Gotta find 0.7 of a second, haven't we? Okay. We changed up early there, that we forgot all about doing that. Let's see. We didn't get to 181, but there's a 33 for the first time. One lap at a time. Wonk. That change down to first just blew it. It locked up and just stuffed me out to the corner. Just before 8,000. I've no idea where that is. Oh, that's right down there, bottom right hand corner. Okay. I can't see all the way down there. Missed the apex. Turned in too late. Have a minute. Aegis racing. Hey. Getting frustrated with myself. Not following the instructions given. That's got to be first gear, that corner. I can't get the car to grip into there in second. That's a second gear corner. That works for me through there. This one again needs to be first gear. As long as we're gaining on the Ghost, we know we're doing what we need to do. 181 up at this point. need to look at that, don't I, and not look at the time that's just gone past. Oh, I braked too early. Then I let off the brake, and it just wouldn't slow down then. Oh, front end losing it. Still slow. Oh no, come on. Braking too early now. Now I'm going that much quicker, it just... saved it. Might take traction control off now. Missed the apex. That wasn't supposed to happen. So John of all trades, the choice of beverage tonight is like a summer fruit cordial with lots of ice, and it freezes my teeth every time I drink it. Thank you, Big Papa. Yeah, huge leap, and it's totally different feel. But I'm getting used to it, and it's... When did I ever turn traction control off? We'll get there. Just taking a lot longer than I anticipated. For the first time, I got distracted. My optimal is now faster than the gold. That counter steer's going like mental. Traction control, baby. That's why we use it. Fraction too early, but hung on to it and lost half a second. Disappointed, but come on. It's a challenge, this one. Time to turn counter steer off as well, I think, if that's slowing me down. Three-quarters of a second, that's ridiculous. Not feeling it. Yeah, I'm losing speed. round through the twisty stuff, second half of the circuit. But I'm losing speed with TC on through the long corners. But then again, I'm not, am I? Look. I'm losing it without it. I'm losing time without TC. It's not there, is it? It's... Ah, what a twat. I need to take a break, so I'm just going to do gents and I'll be back. 1 second. That's caught me up. Yeah, I'm going to turn both of them off. Well, I'm going to put traction control back on and turn CS off because that wasn't seeming to give me anything. I need to save that best lap replay. Traction control's back on. That didn't seem to give me much. Up to 12,355th. Where are we in the friends list? We're still a lowly spot. Just above the Scampster, which isn't too bad. Ah, no. 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 There we go. $8,000 RPM, somebody said. I don't see, if I got to gold, how I can actually just get past it any further. No ghosts. Don't see where it's going to come from. There's probably 0.3 at the start of the lap, in all fairness. I don't feel much at the end. That long right-hander into the sharp left and the progressive left-hander away feels like there's 0.2 in there. So probably have got gold-ish in me. But I don't see any more time at the end of the lap. I don't see a great leap of where I can find that time. I'm not seeing it. Not really feeling it. But, as Wilkie says, and a few of you have said it, it's a new wheel and pedals. You're just starting to get used to it. Let's see. We've lost the red ghost now. Humdinger. Just got that up a wee bit close, didn't we? I wonder if there's a bit more braking in there. Coming over that little crest seems to unsettle the car if you've got any throttle on. When I try and target 8,000, I always miss it. I hit that post, didn't I? What an absolute... Oh. The blue time, though, is against my previous lap, not against the ghost, though. Got too much that time. Happy days. I'm alright with that one. It was the last one that did me head in. Yeah, you do need to rev it out. An interesting point from John saying try and skip first gear if you can. I just find there's no acceleration in second from that point. Struggle with second gear through here. I found a couple of tenths now, so if I could just get it to it, if I can just get myself to not hit any bollards, I'll be a 133.7 very quickly. Look at that. I am cutting and cheating, aren't I? So and that I didn't rev out to 181, did I? Slowed really loud down there. Lost so much time through there. It's coming. As the gorillas said. Took a real wide arc through there. Didn't work, did it? Oh, I see. So you don't use first through there. Okay, okay. Happy days. It is second gear all the way then. Okay, didn't know that. I hadn't found the confidence to use second gear. I suppose it was like these corners when I was using first gear there, wasn't it? Oh, it's just swung so wide. Ah, don't like using second gear. Just feel like I've hit a wall and I'm not progressing. I don't know whether I need to change something like steering sensitivity to just try and see if that'll pull the car in or pull the car out of corners. Oh, you stupid clunk. Didn't matter, I was red anyway, but just frustrates me when I'm trying to match a line, I'm trying to follow a process, follow what I should do every lap, and I miss it by a car wheel width. First gear pulls the car in so nicely there. Changing up to second just lags the car out. It doesn't catch the car. It doesn't have any boost. The turbo lags too much when you keep it in second, and I don't know how to keep the revs up unless the clutch is working, but I don't know how to keep it quick. .181. You go to 182, you lose the top end. Couldn't get the car to rotate then. Lost 0.2, 0.3 of a second. Purely in that one corner. Another 2 laps before, well, another lap before we can go again. Yeah, you have to take a couple of letters out of "See You Next Tuesday" with a clunk bit. A whole lot wider in 3. Thank you. Just racing. I think Big Papa might be right. Stop gambling on the 181 and change it 180. For all the times you miss 181, you'll get it at 180. I've actually been trying to stay narrower in this corner, purely to just try and find a more positive line on my ghosts. I'm losing time through there now, aren't I? Lost a tenth coming out of there. I eased off the brake there, I shouldn't have done that. Didn't actually press the brake then. Losing it. Yep. Yeah. Come on. I actually stared at the post and watched it go past, thinking I was going to hit it. Oh, front end shake. Wow. Just the power of the torque through the back wheels made that slip, that back end. I had to correct it. So slow through the apex. Come on. Ah, I've hit the post, you twonk. Not been hitting that one of late. It wasn't that long ago that we were here in the Lexus LFA, was it? And I got the jump out that corner on the last lap. It was relatively easy to get gold. This is 50 laps of a thing, isn't it? So far. For those people who are members, expect a video at midnight UK time tonight, and then there's another one at midnight tomorrow night. So, two full Spa races in the next 36 hours. Changed it to second, lost me a tenth there. We've done it purely on the last stint. We've found time in the last sector, which was just unbelievable. So slow out there. I've got to refine that long right-hander. The way I come through that corner really affects that tight left, and it really does compromise that exit out that corner just on that line. So I'm going to go back and work on there next, because there's time there. Missed the acceleration point, you twonk. Optimal's well gold though now. Just running laps is sometimes enough to do it. I want to come into here narrower. There we go. Too late on the brakes, I misshifted there. Didn't shift down at first. Do it again next time, Widow, come on. Oh, hang on a second. What's just gone on here? I didn't notice that. Good evening, Scampster. I just need to scroll back. How do I scroll back? Can't. I apologise, whoever typed there. I was concentrating. I'm doing all right today, Scampy. So, Big Popper, thank you very much for the gifted membership. That's appreciated. Who got it, though? Just VR got it, did he? Well done, Just VR. Happy days. Yes, I'm open for your observation, NW. Fire away, sir. I don't accelerate in first. Second seems better out of tight corners. Yeah, I'm struggling with that. I feel the car's lagging with boost, so just let NW throw his 5 pennies out, and we'll see what he's got for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. Somebody suggested I could use a wider line, but what I think I need to do is hug that apex for the first 25% of the corner, let the car roll out, and then do like a late mid, so it's 60% through the corner, cut back to that inside. Then I don't have to rotate the car quite so far to get to there. If I'm there, if it's only got to come back to the 90 rather than like that. So that's what I thought in my head. If we keep pushing and pumping, it's good. Getting the positive stuff. So it's happening at the minute, so I'm happy with that. I think I just fluffed this acceleration. I didn't change at 181, did I? See if I can get the car to do what I want it to do through this corner. So I'm going to go tight to start with here and let the car roll out and then come back in to here. I don't have to make the car turn quite so much. Not perfected yet, but I think that's exactly where I've got to gain that time. Somebody said it earlier, use first to turn the car, but second gear to accelerate, and I just lost a tenth there using second gear. And second gear does that to me a lot. I really am off second gear, I don't like it. And I don't know why second gear kicks the back end of the car out like that. I haven't worked it out yet, and GT's done that to me for a long time. It's when you try and use the torque to push out the corner, like the top side of an egg. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, for the whole run round the corner, yes. Okay, there it is, second gear doing that torque wheel spin type thing. It's quite weird. I don't normally get that in a road car. Gone far too wide there. Can't get the car to turn in now. We'll get it. A couple more laps. We'll get it to roll round. Try and cut out these bad laps. And I seem to be messing this corner up a lot now. Got a whole car's length over that ghost there, didn't I? But the gear change is the enemy of the GT7 racer, isn't it? We know that. The more gear changes they make, the slower you're going to be. Yeah, nailing turn 2 is a challenge, because you should be able to get through turn 2 flat out, I would suggest, if you've really got your toe in the right place. I really made gains through turn 1 there by just braking a little bit more progressively. There's a good gain through 2. Lost 2/10 cutting into there, but gaining it back with the acceleration. Missed the braking point. What a slug. This is just for gold, not going for the top of the friends list. I don't think this even gets me in the top 10, does it? Oh my lord, Widow. Sort yourself out. You've just lost this bit. Come on. Or 8-8, we're in. That's gold, isn't it? Just. Well done, chaps. Thank you very much. Let's keep going. We know there's more time in it. Now it's a shame those two ghosts aren't a different colour, because we'd see where the ghost at the back makes the gains there. I've gone red. Where did that happen? Was that just there where I overcut that apex maybe? Two car lengths up through there. That little torque steer there, that little wheel spin as we change gear, that was the... There it is again, just as the back end starts to accelerate. Catch up. You've been here for about an hour. About half a second off goal. Well, unlucky scamps. Keep pushing, I know you are. I've been floating just above you on the list and I haven't slagged you off too much. I wouldn't do that. Big Popper says, latex pecs in places seem to work for your style. Woohoo, good job. Yeah, it works. Nice work. Thank you. Zach Dan, appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, Olive. Hope you've got that 0.008, Olive. Come on. You know you can do it. Thank you, Scampy. Appreciate the comments, gentlemen. Thank you. The tips help beautifully for the confidence. Kind of know where I need to be. Ooh. Just not 100% sure that the car knows what I want it to do. I'm 2/10 down. There's the red lap again. I was cutting that apex. I've been getting that wrong for the last 5 or 6 laps. I was braking too late. Now I'm braking too early. First gear doesn't usually do that, but I think I clipped the curb, didn't I? So now I need to push on just a wee bit. You're absolutely fine, Wilkie. We touched gold. Now we've got to surpass gold and make it safe gold. I think I can see about 0.2 in what... Oh, no, I can't. I guess that was curb. Not really sure, it could be anything else. Yeah, way too wide there. Way too wide. There's that second gear torque steer, which is just weirdly bizarre. Don't understand it. Itchy nose, doing me head in. It's just the power coming out of the power band, isn't it, with the turbo? So I guess to resist that, what I've got to do is be in second gear already. As you guys have been saying, trust second gear. So if we're going to improve past gold, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be second gear from now on. Going to trust the use of second. Look how slow it is though. Got to trust it. Let's do that. Let's trust the gear. Trust it, trust it. We've trusted it here, turn 1, it works well. It needs to. Front end's a bit and wobbling. Okay, well. Oh, you think 133.3 to keep gold? Okay, that's about where I think I'm gonna be. Stay off that curb there. I don't know why, but every time I come round that apex, it reminds me of that Gran Turismo 5, where we had the AI racing, where you could control your teammate in AI. I remember doing the top-down view over that in that corner, and seeing the difference between my line and the AI line through there by using the overhead view, and it was like, oh, okay, is that how they come out that corner? To realise that their corner was not optimal at all, it was just a bad line taken by the AI. And there we go. $33,286 on the optimal. 132.8. I don't understand. A 132.8. Another 0.6. Well done, Grand Racer. Great lap. Oh, great lap. Totally good. That's way quicker than me. That's 0.4 ahead of my optimal. I'm obviously doing something totally wrong at a point in the track. There's obviously an area where I'm really not on song, either not on the throttle early enough, or I'm not trusting the speed. To be 0.6 quicker, that's phenomenal. Where am I doing that wrong then? So, well, like I say, what I'm probably going to do next, and it's car specific tuning for this setup, what I'm probably going to do now is I'm going to try the sensitivity changes. See if I can make the car turn in a bit better under power. Just through setup changes in the rig. I don't think I've got it. I don't think genuinely I've got any more than a 133.286 in me. That's what it tells me I've got as an optimal at the moment based on what we've got. I've got to change setup to do that. I've not... The car's not doing what I want it to do, look. So, what I am experiencing, and this is the bit that I've got to get better, is the steering wheel still takes too long to go from 90 degree left to 90 degree right, and I don't yet know how to change that in this wheel. So what I'm going to do, the only way I know how is, yeah, those settings, is change that sensitivity to 5 and see what happens in terms of whether the car turns in or not. I don't think I've got it yet. I don't think... We'll just have to see what this setup change does and see if it allows me to put the car where I want it and make it turn where I want it to, because that's where I'm struggling at the minute. It's the weight of the wheel stopping me being able to turn quick enough to make the car turn, especially through the slow corners. But like I say, 0.6 isn't one corner. 0.6 is a massive amount of speed. I'm not saying I'm lacking confidence, I just don't think it's there. I don't think I've got that at the moment. It's been a real struggle to get gold. I haven't seen it as an easy thing. And I know you said it, I've had the wheel a week. I can't expect miracles. Modulating throttle. Let's see how I go. Let's see if I can get this to turn. I just bounced the throttle up and down a couple of times as I went through the corner, just to see if that'd do anything, and I don't think it did. Lost all the way, all that time through there. Some positive thoughts coming, I think. Yeah, exactly, Tech Dan. I thought that. When Wilkie said the other night, all you need to do is have a bit of a Google, have a look through. You'll find the answers. And it's like, good evening, BB. Welcome. Force feedback BS, you think it is? Brake force, ACP, sensitivity, steering range in degrees, locked. I can't do it. I can't change it. Can't unlock sensitivity. Brake force, ACP, brake level indicator, damper effect, spring effect. Yeah, I can't. Some of these things are locked. Force feedback strength. FFBS. Force. I don't think it's not force feedback that's the problem. It's wheel weight. It's the wheel. The wheel's heavy to turn. Force effect strength. Force effect strength modifier. Spring effect. Damper effect. Brake level indicator. Required brake percentage. Yeah, that's the trigger vibration. Off. Huh? Why is that off? Amount of brake input needed to trigger rubber rumble. Well, I'm going to put that to 60%. Sorry, you can't see this on screen, guys. This is on my wheel. How do I get out of... There we go. ACP. Brake force. That's the one I've already done setup, yeah. So... yeah, the sensitivity settings are locked. I have to do that in the Fanatec software. Oh, I've got rumble on my brakes. Excellent. So that tells me I'm close to locking up. Lost the back end there, it slid, didn't it? You're on your way home. Happy days, big BB. No worries. The sensitivity on the settings within GT7 has been enough to lighten the wheel up to give me a little bit of insight into it. Ugh, it's horrible. I'm only just inside gold though, by what, 0.9? I'm using the DD Extreme, the new one. I only got it a week ago. More right foot, more left foot. Absolutely. Good evening, Adrian. Yeah, Big Popper's right. My right foot isn't big enough. Yeah, it's the DD Extreme, which is the new one. So. I wonder if I'd have got this on the G29. That was horrible coming out there. The back end just sort of turned on me. I wish it would do that in first gear. We're doing the time trial tonight, Adrian. The new one with the new GT1. The Toyota TSO20. Everybody's favourite course, Fuji. There's that second gear acceleration. It's a sack of poo bags. I wonder what the circuit is up there with the Bridgestone bridge, the Bridgestone loop. Wonder what that is. Come on, here we go. We got gains. Lost 2/10 on the exit of that corner. Either my ghost was blooming rapid, or that setting that I changed just to make the wheel turn lighter is the wrong setting. I was getting right wheel wobble going around that corner. Big wheel shake. As though there's a wheel bearing gone. I was just about to say, oh look, I've gained 2/10 and then I lost 3/10. Second gear again. And that's another lap thrown to the geese. So what you're saying I need to do? Press and hold the button. Switching mode to mode change standard. So I was already in advanced. Switching mode to advanced. I'm now in advanced. Go right to sensitivity, it's locked. Game is allowed to adjust sensitivity uses, max A if not supported. Feedback strength locked. Full force effect spring, I can change that. Ooh. Full force effect spring, what's that? Don't know. Natural damper locked. Natural friction locked. Natural inertia locked. Force feedback interpolation locked. 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 No, I have to use the software. Love this track. How can you love this track? It's the aborted daughter of a donkey. It's horrible, this track. No, I think I need to change that. It's a great track. I just find it incredibly difficult. So my effect change that I made. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because I'm still stuck in the damn thing. I changed that to 5 and it's not done me no good. So I'll change this one to 5. See if that one does me any good. We knew we were going to be red anyway, didn't we? We lost the ghosts. Have they gone? We've got no ghosts no more. Because I've changed something and it doesn't like what I've changed. When I was watching Sam's video, Sam was popping the top end of first gear a lot. It's my changing of second gear. It's when I change it, isn't it? I'm changing gear when the torque kicks in. And I really need to be changing gear before then. Probably need some refreshment. I'm in the wrong gears completely, and I've got no ghosts. Well, let's go and observe where we are. 33,266 is the optimal. We're just inside by 0.1%. And look at that. I was 16 thousandths at 3.5. So there's so many people so close to gold. Friends list, we're not in the top 10 yet. Not in the top 10. And there's Big Pops. NW has smashed one in, look. Look at that, Big NW. You went quiet in there. That's good going. Yeah, Cavs, Test Monkeys put one in. But we're in 14th. We've got a long way to go yet to catch the likes of these boys and girls. .2 seconds quicker, that's a long way to go. Missed it. What an absolute wallop. .181. No ghost. Had to exit the game all the way, don't I? Yep. Still not fixed it. No ghost. No ghost. They don't know about it, but I'm not going to report it. They don't fix anything in the game that is really important. So they haven't fixed the online element yet. They haven't fixed penalties. So I think they've fixed it enough. That's ultimately where I think it is. But they think the game's fine. Obviously. Somebody's telling them the game is fine, obviously. We didn't get that very well, did we? Come on, Widdowmaker, let's go. Should be window liquor, shouldn't it, really? Couldn't get on the throttle because the car hadn't finished its exit of the corner yet. Hit that curb, which I shouldn't have done. Too slow. Brake too early at that point. Don't say that out loud, Scampy. If the wind changes direction, it'll happen. That's against my last time, not against the ghost. Don't ask me why that does it. Just too early on the throttle, wasn't I? What it was. Should have been in second earlier, but every time I choose to go to second earlier, it kicks the back end and I end up facing the fence on the right. If I don't kick it early enough, it ruins the acceleration. I haven't found... I can find the post. Too wide. Come on, boy. Can't get anywhere near that 33.4, can I? Well, knowing that, I'm gonna reset my settings because it didn't do anything. Now, is that going to make me go red because I've paused in the last sector? Let's see. Just brake too late there. Got the line wrong out of there. And there. This time. I'm not going to do it this time, look. Look at the gap. Had to counter steer it myself that time. Obviously too tight. You slug. Might have hit that bollard as well, mightn't I? Oh, you stupid boy. I can't get the car to turn around that corner in second. That's why I want the wheel to be lighter. I can't get it to turn. I need to do some YouTubey googly stuff and find a video that says how do you make the wheel lighter. I think it's the spring effect, to be honest, because I don't want it to return the wheel to the centre. I want it to be lighter to spin. I go on my G29 and everything feels so light, and I can turn the wheel extremely quickly from left to right. This one, it's ever so heavy. I have a similar problem coming out of turn 1 there. I just can't get the car to turn through it. Didn't brake properly there. I'm still braking like I would on the G29. I'm looking for that extra bit of brake and it isn't there. Because you get all the brake at the start of this. With this setup, you get all the brake at the braking point. Whereas on the G29 you don't. If you stamp into the brakes on the G29 it locks up. So you don't, you progressively push into the brake and then push to the point where you get the maximum braking. In this, you stamp on the brakes right at the start and then you let them off at the end. I was hoping that would can't get the car to turn. We were 0.137 up and I just couldn't get the car to go round the corner. Now we cut the apex too tight. What a donkey. I'm gonna go get my laptop in a minute. Can't remember where I've put it. I think it's downstairs in the kitchen. I lifted my foot off and didn't put the throttle on. Braked over too much there. Fighting with it at all sorts of points of the track now. I generally don't know if I've gone fast enough. I'm gonna have to keep thrashing away at this, aren't we? 6 hours of repetition. Well, that's beat the Ghost. It'd be a 7 something. There it is. Change from throttle to brake immediately. Didn't need to change down, did I? That was instinct. Oh, come on. Yeah, I lost 0.2 there. Changing down to first. Again, changed down when I didn't have to. I was throttling very quickly towards the edge of the track, and I needed to slow the car down. It went red. I knew I cut that apex just too much. I'm finding it though. On the brake. Come on, you nod cheese. Blew it. I was 0.4 up on another red lap. Oh, thank you, BB. The setting for heavy steering. The setting for heavy steering is Nat Fry, NFR. The higher the number, the heavier the wheel. Okay. Let's see. Natural inertia, natural friction. Natural friction. Locked. I have to do it with my laptop. Okay. We'll get the laptop in a moment. And welcome home, BB. Blew it, didn't I, there? Had it all. Supposedly the settings you get to this wheel are optimized for the game and configured for the game, supposedly. But I don't suppose they'll be configured for the user and what they want, will they? So, yeah, it is fun to drive. It's not too forgiving, but it's also not a car that punishes. Oh, fluffed that up, haven't I? Busy talking whilst not constipating. use these fluffed laps as good practice laps. Had to lift the throttle there, but I pumped the throttle right where it needed to be done. Gear slammed it a bit and then got offered the ultimate penalty. Right, let's go get the laptop. Doing me head in. I don't know if we've got a best lap time there, 33.775. We haven't. I don't know what's going to happen when I unplug this wheel to plug it in the laptop, but let me get it. 2 seconds. We have the laptop. Don't know what it's going to do when I crack into this. But let's see. Sorry you can't see it. I don't think there's an update on the driver, so I don't think we need to be in that one. I think we need to be in Fanalab, don't we? So, get to turn my wheel into PC mode. Which I believe is green. on my wheel has changed colours. On green. There we go, we're in green mode. There we go. So I'm assuming at this point that it's the tuning menu and natural friction is off. Oh. So what do we have to... Brake force is set to 19%. I did that. It's in high torque mode. Doesn't seem that there's any way to change it. Weirdly bizarre. Oh, I see. I can have those set up, can I? It would be tyre temps. Can I have tyre temps enabled? That'd be interesting. I think I want ABS setting gear We'll click that on, see if that gives us anything. That. Yeah. LEDs are set up. Main menu. I don't know. Well, I can't seem to set up the natural friction thing. It's off by default, I think. No. There we go, on setting 1. Okay. Okay. We go to setting 1. Natural friction is set to off. Just a constant friction effect when it's not influenced by the game. Default is off. Setting can be used to prevent oscillations or simulate the steering of a car without power steering. In comparison to the natural damper, resistance of friction acts more linear than different rotation speeds of the wheel. At 100%, the steering wheel will have the most resistance and it's very hard to turn. At 0%, the steering wheel will have the least resistance. Try to find a good balance between low resistance and the most feel, and enough resistance to keep the behaviour stable. A good window is between 0 and 15 for the set, depending on the force feedback strength. So if I go to 10% on setting 1, Okay. Brake force is set to 19 though. I need to put that to 19. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Brake level indicator is set to 60%. I want to push that up to 70. Yeah. Not on auto. Yeah, on auto. And I want to do the same on number 1. As again, I apologise guys, you can't see this. Hey ho. Right. I'm assuming at this point, if I just go back to main, that sets that. Disconnect the wheel. Not connected. I can close that. Which is blue. And then I can plug it back in. I also realise at this point I've been driving for just over 3 hours, which means that would be my first stint complete on the Le Mans 24 hours that we do. That's a noisy beast, isn't it? That's me doing that line round there, that's pretty cool. Right, I think we now have to go and just do the controller balance, brake balancing thing check just to make sure it's cool. We also need to, we're on setting S1, which is good. Accelerate 100. Okay. Let me just check my brake force is at 19. It is. Excellent. Set the replay. I don't think we need to do the ghost. We're good. Steering wheel should be lighter. I think we'll get the ghost to go across the line, won't we? I think. We do. We can't get it to turn, but hey ho. And the good thing is I haven't adjusted the settings on my normal setup, so if this isn't any good for me, I can switch back. Give it half a dozen or so laps and we'll see what it does. Woo, yeah. Mr. Mannering. Oh, I keep missing that, don't I? based on the last lap time, not this one. Not the Ghost. Missed the gear change. Just appalling. Yeah, you think a 3-hour stint at Le Mans would be hard effort, 3 hours driving. You just got to think how much time you put into doing laps round here. To do 24 hours though, that's a whole different kettle of fish. 24 hours, oh, wowzers. What's the coast-to-coast driving record in the US? Could you do that non-stop, 4,500 miles, whatever it is? The gumball or whatever it's called, the short shifted that was rubbish. Two very distinctly different lines among the Ghosts there, aren't there? Right, I've got to get back to that second gear roll, haven't I now? See if I can make the car turn that bit more. But well up though. That annoyed the crapola out of me. Oh, I lost it in the last corner. Happy days. It wouldn't have been a new lap record. It'd have been... Hang on. Got to brake. I did a 33.855. Yeah. That'd have still only been a 33.6, wouldn't it? You know, I've just thought of something. Something that Sam does. I don't know if it'll work though, because I don't think there's any curbs in that area. He turns on the curbs, doesn't he? He uses the curbs to turn the car. And in terms of I don't know. We red lapped that, didn't we? Where did we red lap that? Way back, I think. Second gear just seems so slow. That 71 turned into 17 so quickly. And then it fell to a 240 minus. It's terrible. I suppose the other half of this process is about just getting used to the wheel and wheel time. I feel like going back to the rental for a bit. If I can explore that a little bit more. Frustrating track. No, it's my performance that's frustrating, scamps. I'm not as good as I should be. But saying that, and I know the first response from you guys is you've had the wheel a week. Yep. I was hoping that there'd be some precision. I suppose there is. Consistency wise, I mean, I lost a load of speed there, didn't I? Overbraked. Not too precise on my lap timing, am I? I think it just comes down to being G29 fast, really. That's where I am. I'm not, there you go. That's just does me in. Just annoys the crapola out of me. It's that button I want. I want to go to that one. Press that one. And then click continue. Getting the right turn into that corner without using the curbs. turning too wide. Let's see if we can get somewhere. The wall is a 1:33.479. That's where we are. So we're back to the default setting we were just using a minute ago. Felt some wheel wobble that I didn't feel over the last couple of laps. There's very little difference in feel, to be honest. So, that was a bit of a myth. Oh well. Maybe I don't need the wheel to be quicker from left to right or right to left. Maybe all you need to do is drive better, you nugget. Oh, I can't get it to turn in this time. Down to first with T1. Hang on, Neil's posted a couple of times. I'll have some refresh while we're going. Defo second for acceleration out of slow corners. Seems slow, but gains later on the straights. Okay. Down to first for T1. Out in second. Okay. We'll try that. Go and rotate the car a bit more, I guess, is think what Neil's saying. First for rotation, which somebody said earlier. Second for acceleration. Oh, there's the post. Look at the rotation though. Yeah, you're right. 100% right. Good reminder, Neil, thank you. Missed the change, what a tonk. I lost that just on that last corner, didn't I? I was close. Let it roll more in first gear. You shift up when you accelerate. Okay. Just losing time hand over fist this lap. Nothing there in first gear, second gear, was there? Look at it. Oh, it's like a slow dog. No, don't like it there. Well, it worked there. I feel it there, definitely. That roll through that final corner felt good. Look at that. Fastest lap of 33.711 some 10 laps ago. Still my optimal is not... Oh, I changed up too early. Still my optimal is not gold. That's completely changed what I do. Oh, what the hell's all that about? Don't get it. My brain's not working for that. Come on. It seems so simple. Sort your head out, you knobhead. Come on. Come on. Don't accelerate on the curbs, you boomer. Come on. Yeah, 100%. I get you, Scamps. I get you. I do get you. I also wonder the same. Slowed down way too much for that corner. I'm overthinking it now. I'm thinking I need to change down the gear for that corner and I don't. I'm going back to where I was 2 hours ago by changing down for every corner and I need to stop doing it. It took me so long to get myself not to do first gear in turn one that I'm just slowing the car down too far. Red lap that, didn't I? Silly twonk. That was an up change too early, but we're still gaining on my previous fastest lap. No. I'm arriving at the corner too early now. I can't do what Neil says because of the way the braking works on my wheel. I can't do it. I can't do first gear. I'll probably have to do first gear much closer to the corner. I'm trying to use first gear to slow down and it's not working. I'm missing the apex every time. So if I go to first gear on the apex, I'm not braking too late. I'm braking at exactly the same point every lap. To use first gear though, if I change to first gear, I have to do it on the apex. That was terrible. Oh, you silly goose. That's another lap of red. I only got to 181 just as I was about to turn into the corner. I want to be going through there in third. It's gone to a shower of poo. Did I just clip that sausage? Silly. Come on, Thrasher. Let's do it properly. Come on. I accelerated in first fractionally then. I should have done it. Just a little bit earlier, shouldn't I? Missed the braking just on the turn in there, just for that corner, didn't I? Lost 2/10 entering that corner. This should be better than that 7-11 some 15 laps ago. There it is. First improvement in a long time. Shows how running laps you can just forget what's supposed to happen and you just get into bad habits. I think I'm turning in it too early for that. Stop it. The frustration setting in. I know there's a positive there, but it's just I'm fighting for a lap time 0.2 slower than I was an hour and a half ago. Still turning in too early. Blunt bucket. You lose so much time. You silly, stupid nosebag. You lose so much time by that little bit of wheel spin, don't you? So much time lost. I've just invalidated the next lap. I have. Yeah, silly. Come on. That's the first time I've really hit that change down to first change up. Out left it later. I'm with it there. Did you see that? 0.2 up on a red lap. I was much closer then. Look at all those red laps I've done. That's ridiculous. That's enough to break any man. Come on. I thought that was going to be so close to tipping that bollard then. I was about to shout bollards. Massive frustration there. Just that auto rotation of the rear end just made me want to I was thinking of Easter when we wanted to roll a rock somewhere, but not the case. Can't really make religious jokes, can I? Not Easter, that's terrible. So we're getting down to the fives now. All the fives. There's your magic rear diff. Didn't quite hit it on the nail there, did we? A bit slow. Fraction of rotation there, but we caught it with a bit of counter steer and a bit of throttle lift, and it was enough to keep us on target. Not impressed with that. We lost so much time through that final sector when I was trying to roll bloody bollards exactly. I hope you're all thrashing away at this time trial and just not sat there silently watching me. Or are you watching Coronation Street in Emmerdale? Half a second down at this point in the lap. It's done for, isn't it? 0.7 down at this point. Let's see if we can get across the line. 0.5 down. Ain't gonna be the case. Can't get the car to stop. Mind blowing. 133, 640 on pad. It's not bad though, John. It's just outside goal. Just outside. Doing well, mate. Felt that back end push just a wee bit through there. Front end slid. had to turn away from that bollard. Bollards. Ooh, chihuahua. We've had 4 laps without going red. Something's going right. I hate that. Touch those curbs and it's a done for, isn't it? Time is it? Time is it? 22:20. Just seeing messages people have sent. I posted a photograph of my new rig in the room. No, I wasn't playing on that desk behind the rig. That is another rig. That's another desk. That's my truck sim. 5 messages from Mr. Ridley. Need to read that again, Mr. Ridley. Don't get it. Right, 20 past 10. There's an hour and a half of this. Let's hydrate. We haven't beaten that time in a long time, have we? So what kind of UFO is that thing in front of my nose? Check my lap times all down the right. Oh my lord, what's going on here? All my lap times are down the right hand side. That's really weird. Tyre temps on the left. The tyre temps, let's have a look. What's that? Can't see what it is, it doesn't say anything. Oh, it's fuel consumption. Battery. We're at 25. How much fuel we got? And it says it's full. I can't see a rev counter now. Oh, it's there. Shift on the dashboard there. I haven't got is a optimal time anymore. Oh, I have. It's just further down there. Changed. Couldn't double change down, should have only changed down once. Oh, I see. It's got the 5 stars on the dashboard. That's... no quicker, am I? Second slower. Squabble. Absolute monkey nose. That should have been 3rd gear. Six hours is way too long for this, I think. Gonna need it. Six hours of Fuji comes after this 12 hours of Spa. No, come on, you wobble nose. No good. That means another red lap, doesn't it? Why is it now so slow? So the turbo's broken. No, 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 don't. I can't come through that corner in second gear no matter how hard I try. I can't come through that corner in second gear. It just spins me out every time. So Oliver's stopped for tonight. His best is 33.558, so just a 10th outside. Optimum for 33.226. Good night or day or morning or evening or... Yes, good night, Olive. Have a good night. Enjoy. Take care. Thank you for joining in. And we'll see you next time. I wasn't in second gear then. But it was the fastest I've been through turn one in a little while. I should probably have been in second gear coming out of there as well. So slow in second gear. I wish I don't try that in second gear ever again. If I try that in second gear ever again, somebody just slapped me about the head with a wet kipper. Christ alive. Come on. Yes, I'll provide the kippers. Ah, flick the wobble cock. Good night. Ay, 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 ay. I'll right foot brake for a lap. Flip the wobble cock, yeah. Sorry. I was going to use the term, sorry, that just fell out, but that's not right, is it? That sounds even worse. It did, it just... It's one of those instinctive things that came to my brain and my brain spoke it. It shouldn't have happened. Yeah, I shouldn't say things like that. Losing time. I saw that -108 and now I'm losing time up the straight. I just can't do anything right there. That's a frustratingkins. I missed the breaking point. I was too busy staring at the time in disbelief. His best is... Oh, John's time is 33.558, which is the same as Olive's. I can't get near a 5.58 in the last 32 laps. Can't get there. Delicate. Changed my seating position slightly. I was somewhat laid down for a moment. Check posture is the thing. That's normally a scampy thing, but maybe he's running out of credits. Oh, I can't sit up like that. That's terrible. We've overshot that, haven't we? Oh dearie, dearie me, boy. Come on. I'm going to brake just a little bit earlier for that turn in there. I'm going to see if I'm overshooting that. See if we can make something more of it. There we go. There's the posture check and hydrate. I just did that. I just did the hydrate. You missed that one. No hats. Oh, Christ alive. Where am I going to find a hat at this time of day? I do know where one is, to be honest. I do know where one is. I was accelerating out of there in third. That's ridiculous. I was 0.4 of a second up. Oh, my head's gone to pot. $33,024 on the optimal. It has, hasn't it? Well spotted, Neil. I hadn't seen that move. We had an optimal in the 32s. I don't think we have we? I've just got to put the lap together. I'm very close to needing to go and get some more hydration, so a couple more laps and I'm going to get some more hydrated stuff, and I'll probably find a hat along the way. But it'll be a woolly hat and it'll just kill me. I need to read that. So somebody's just followed me on Twitch and his name is what's it called? Combinate. What? What's it called? Combinate. I don't know. What's it called? That'll do. Thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. I don't know if I can see it all in one go or whether it's good enough. Stay white, slug bucket. Come on, let's have a really good lap here. I hadn't noticed that optimal. That must have happened then on that last fastest lap. Must have. 0145 up. We lost nearly 3/10 in that acceleration phase. That's shocking. Gained half a tenth up there. Lost 1.5 tenths up there. That's even more shocking. Gonna break a stab earlier here. Let the car roll in first. And we lost 1/4 of a second. That didn't work, did it? Yeah. It's not as clinical and easy as you think, this lap, is it? It's not just about precision, it's about consistency. And the two things are different. Accelerated in first there. I think I can turn in there later, I think. We actually went blue halfway through that corner. Oh, it's gone red. I knew it had. I turned in. I got so much grip coming into that turn-in. Oh, that was a frustration. The braking worked perfectly and I had so much grip as I turned in that I turned in too sharply. Such a shame. Because it blew my mojo. At least we get a good clean lap at this. Losing time to the Ghost, even though I got what I thought was a perfect run out. No good. It's no good. It's coming on, it's coming on. I missed the change point because I'm not focused. Half a second down. It's always good, Neil, at pointing out the obvious things that I miss. They just give me that little bit of insight when I'm not looking for that myself. It's because my steering wheel's covering part of the screen anyway that I can't see the obvious bits that I need to see. So, excuses, but setup's still not right. I've got some aluminium on order so I can raise my seat height a bit. Have I really done 1,520 miles? No, I haven't, have I? That's what the miles the car had on it when I started. Oh, hang on a second, I've missed loads of chat. I apologise. It's actually John, okay. Pronunciation was questionable, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch as well. Yes, I do, sir. You need to... I do need my glasses. It is a bloody hard lap time. The final section was a real struggle for me, especially the second to last corner. Oh, so it's John. I get you. What's it called? Corbanold. Okay, makes sense. 1 out of 12 hour Fuji 2. Absolutely. blooming 12 hours of Fuji. Yeah, in terms of the Twitch thing, I dual stream. So Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's just there as a second thing. Hang on a second. Any reason why you're not using the Amiga right? Any reason why you're not using the Amiga right now for PS5 and PC Truck Sim? That Truck Sim monitor setup looks ideal for GT. I am on the Amiga. The PS5 is just sat underneath the desk next to the PC, but you can't see the. And you can't see the third rig, which is over the other side of the room. Truck Sim monitor setup looks ideal for GT. Well, it doesn't work because that ultra super wide 49-inch monitor overstretches the image. Unfortunately, because the PS5 can't stretch to that image, that letterbox size. But I'm just going to get a refill on my drink, chaps. I will be back in 2 seconds. In fact, to make it more fun, I'm going to exit out of there, knowing that I haven't got it. There's your 555, just for Neil. I was just ahead of the 558s. Guys have got 471 miles. There's nothing faster to save, is there? No. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. As he says, trying to get out of this chair after... How long have we been going? We've been going for 4 hours, 40 minutes or so. Last tip from Neil. The turn after the right turn left, using the width of the track to turn into the right hander. You'll be able to get on the gas sooner. Which right left? In the final sector, the right twisty bits, after the gantry bridge breaking point. AJB turns 6 and 7. So it would be T8 for the wider entry point. We don't need to ghost. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where my arrow is. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Last, the turn after the tight right left. The right before my arrow. Okay, so go further over to the left and turn in. See, I always miss that exit when I entrance and exit when I go over to the left, but it's worth a stab. Before that. So coming down, you mean the gantry bridge, which is the sector timing zone, the line on the screen. You can see a little line just above the 00. After the gantry bridge breaking point, in the last sector, the right twist. We'll be able to get on the gas soon. Okay. I honestly thought I was coming down there. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. We're on to the last. Seat needs tightening up again. Let's see where we go. I've removed a layer because it's like a chapati oven in here. It's well hot. Let's see how we go. I've got a knife refreshment. So we wandered over to the right a bit, but we haven't got that optimal time, but oh, we took out the wobble knob. So I'm going all the way over here. Can't really get the car to turn any tighter into there. That's where I've been struggling. Hit the other wobble knob. I'm going to hit all the wobble knobs, aren't I, this time? If I don't hit this one, we're done. I missed it. How was your evening, JB? Took a long time for you to slide into here this evening, or have you been secretly watching behind the game? Because I notice you're faster than me here. Like everybody is, majorly. I braked into first too early. That in the shadows, that's fine, you're allowed to do that. What was the film? Now here's the thing, right? Without using Google, and here's a question for you all, because I know you're all my age-ish, or a little bit younger, a little bit less of a thing, but you'll all be knowing of the films. Promise me you won't Google anything. So sat in the office the other day, on Friday morning, somebody said to me, did you know Terminator, the film, is 40-year-old last month? And I said, you're joking, 40 years for Terminator? So that was like 1984. What other films are 1984, 40 years old? Go. Without using Google. So, Splash. Setup's come along nicely, I'm getting used to it. It just needs a little bit of adjustment, so... I found the braking thing, that's corrected and cured. Rambo. Short Circuit. Police Academy. Die Hard 1, absolutely, Predator, go for it. There's loads of 40-year-old films. Stripes. Home Alone. All the good ones that you watch. We are all as old as hell. So, Commando. Naked Gun Part 1, Airplane. Police Academy 1, yeah. The Beverly Hills Cop. Breaking New, what's that? Just you to mention one I've never heard of. Stand By Me. Lost Boys. I don't think that the Keanu Reeves one is 40-year-old yet. I keep thinking of the word Enigma, but it's not Enigma. James Bond film. Oh, The Fall Guy was in 1981 to 1986. The Fall Guy. Airwolf. Blue Thunder. They're all 40-year-old, man, including Knight Rider and the one about the motorbike. What was the motorbike one called? Street Hawk. But I couldn't believe it when we were going through this list of films, because I was thinking of him and Googling. So, Coming to America. Trading Places. They're all 40-year-old, man, and more. And it's like, how the hell are they all 40-year-old? I wasn't 10 when I was watching these, and I blooming was. I blooming was. I used to go down the video shop and rent all these out. You know? Ghostbusters 1. You know, Ghostbusters 1 is just unreal. See no evil, hear no evil. Yeah, there's one. What about the Danny DeVito, Schwarzenegger Was it Planes, Trains and Automobiles? That was another one with John Candy in, wasn't it? There's loads of John Candy movies that are 40-year-old. And not once has Big Popper mentioned her. So, I normally start off by saying things like, oh, I just overshot there, what's going on? Pretty Woman. Twins, there's one. Richie Rich, there's another one. I'm not 100% sure on Richie Rich whether that was 40-year-old. Was that 86? Vacation. Mad Max. Oh yeah, definitely. That's got to be 40-year-old. What about National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, or the National Lampoon's ones with Chevy Chase? They've got to be 40-year-old. There's also another one that's 40-year-old. Was it something like there was one about a golfer with Bill Murray and Chevy Chase in. A 40-year-old man. And it starts with Terminator in terms of great films that are getting on a bit. Doesn't seem to be anything of its age, Terminator. Great film. I'm really losing pace here this evening now. I need to get back on it. Blazing Saddles is another one. Karate Kid. The Gremlins. Yes, absolutely, Scamper. You're on it. E.T. Hit the wobble knob. Blazing Saddles is 40-year-old, yeah. I know that. Thing is, Blazing Saddles looks 40-year-old. Fletch. Nightmare on Elm Street was one I hadn't watched, but I can tell you this. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is 40-year-old. So's Driller Killer. So's Night of the Living Dead. One of my favourite movies, Night of the Living Dead. My genre of movies is the zombies from the early 80s, late 70s. I'm a big fan of 28 Days Later and Another 28 Days Later. But I've not watched that series on Sky or Netflix about zombies. That's not flicked my button. Closest I've been for a long time. Blown it. Oh well, let's get it right next time. Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Return of the Living Dead, A Clockwork Orange. Now there's a good film. That's got to be 40-year-old. So, what about With Nail and I? Life of Brian? Four-year-old films. Full Metal Jacket? I don't think that is quite. Breakfast Club. I'm not sure whether that's actually turned 40 yet. Heavy Metal. Don't remember that one. What's Apocalypse Now? That might be in the doorway of 40. It might not be though. Might be about to. I think that was like 88. Platoon. That's got to be, hasn't it? Platoon's got to be. Now, I've got a digital copy of Debbie Does. That's not 40-year-old yet. Remastered. Borrow it if you like. He mentioned it. He mentioned it. You're not allowed to mention her. That'll bring Big Popper out the woodwork. Stop it. Platoon's 87. Wow, it's not 40-year-old yet. Holy cripes. It's an Elmo's Fire with Demi Moore. I would. Oh, we've started. He's going to be here any minute. Scampy's mentioned her anyway, so Big Popper's going to come to the party any minute. What about Critters? Because I see somebody's using Young Guns. Now there's a good one. What about Speed? That was Young Guns, was Lou Diamond Phillips, Charlie Sheen, Emilio Estevez. Who else was in that? Oh. Top Gun's definitely 40. Definitely. I was thinking Officer and a Gentleman might fit in there as well. And then when you think Officer and a Gentleman, I think of... oh, what's the place called in London? Just outside... oh, The Exorcist, that's got to be 40, hasn't it? The Outsiders is 83, so that makes it 41. That's good. Top Gun is not 40 yet. Speed was 90s. Debbie Does Dallas was 78. Oh yeah. Still as good as every day you watch it, that film. All the D's. I've got a region, an American region copy of that. Proudly. That will go to my grave with me, that. American region DVD of Debbie Does. Yeah. It's the extended cut. Now there's one, Porky's. Porky's has got to be 40, hasn't it? American Werewolf in London, there's a good shout. I don't know about that one. Officer and a Gentleman, yeah. Neil's just mentioned it, yeah. Porky's has got to be 40-year-old. Meat, 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 meat. As I'm thrashing laps, I'm still remembering films that've got to be 40-year-old. And I'm talking about the good ones. Everybody can say anything by John Wayne, or I think somebody's already said James Bond, but we'll give them a miss. Oh, it looks like we're going to catch the ghost of ours. Weekend at Bernie's. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Flashdance, that's a good shout. What about Weird Science? Alien, definitely. Porky's was 81, that's in then. Revenge of the Nerds, oh yeah. What about War Games? Was it War Games? Do you fancy a game of globo-thermonuclear war? Weird Science was Kelly LeBrock, wasn't it? Evening, Tom. Welcome. Oh, Chihuahua. Yeah, we're just discussing 40-year-old movies. And a surprise is what's 40 years old. What about BMX Bandits? That's got to be 1980. Caveman. Oh, I don't remember that. Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. Yes, that's got to be, hasn't it? Jumanji. Don't know about Jumanji. The War Games, yeah, 83. Yeah. There's a few movies I'm thinking of that are thinking, actually, Apocalypse Now, I think I said already. 48 Hours, yes, there's a good one. Another Freddie Mercury. What am I talking about? Betty Hill's cop fella. Eddie Murphy, not Freddie Mercury, it's the wrong band. I need to read that. I haven't had much time to try this time trial. I'm not good at it. I checked gold time before I tried this. Got 0.200 better than that, and when I checked it wasn't gold anymore. Oh my. Yeah, I've struggled to get. Jumanji was Police Academy 90s. Police Academy was 1984. I know that. Mandy was 90s. Brad. Breakdance. Annie. Who mentions bloody Annie? Airplane, definitely. Police Academy was 84. I know that. Cannonball Run, there's a cracking movie. What year was that? Rambo First Blood, we know. Cannonball Run. Now, Any Which Way But Loose, Any Which Way You Can. What's the other one? Any Which Way But Loose. Any Which Way Loose. Keep this fire burning. Everywhere. Absolutely. Right turn, Clyde. That's the one. Yeah, I'm finding this time trial a bit of. I need to find something that gives me that little bit extra, and I haven't found it yet. I've actually got an optimal of 33,875, which is where Big Papa said I'd get to. If I can nail the lap. The wheel's doing okay. I've given up with wearing gloves on it. It's just too hot. And it's a leather wheel anyway, pleather. So, and if I ever ruin the pleather, I'll just send it away and get it recovered. This car hasn't accelerated, has it? I guess I didn't change up at the change-up point. EastEnders is over 40 years old. Now, I'd give you that if it was a film. But was there an EastEnders the movie? What about Scum? Can't see Scum being 40-year-old. Halloween. Don't know about Halloween, but I think Critters might be. Kevin Bacon. There's a place in London. It's kind of at the same time as American Werewolf in London and what's the other film? Notting Hill. Is that going to be 40-year-old, or is that at the same time as? Because if Pretty Woman is somewhere near 40, then that's got to be Star Wars 4, 5 and 6. Yeah, probably. Hold gears as long as possible. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Never heard of the film Moving. Probably shouldn't have cut that apex quite so much. Oh, I've just thought of a movie that could be 40-year-old that everybody's going to know. Shawshank Redemption. Does that mean that potentially Pulp Fiction is on its way to being 40-year-old? Back to the Future's getting very close to being 40. 1994. What was 1994? Shawshank Redemption. Okay. Shawshank. That's 30-year-old though. That doesn't make me feel any better. About Lord of the Flies. Shawshank was 94, okay. Got a right wobble in the steering wheel, but I feel closer than I've ever felt. What about Demolition Man? That's going to be somewhere up there. Demolition Man's going to be like 96 and 98 in it. Done it again. I flopped it, didn't I? Right at the end of the last lap. Last corner. What a twallop. It's going to be my fastest lap of this session. An 83. 133.8. Yeah. So that's my fastest lap, down to 133.68 for me optimal. Okay, so that's moving. I thought that was a 132.8, then I nearly wet myself. 1984. Well, there's a good call. That's going to be 40-year-old, isn't it? What about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Ben Elton. That's going to be close, isn't it? Was it Ben Elton, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I don't think it was. Ben Elton did something similar, but Hitchhikers... The original War of the Worlds. That's got to be somewhere near. Over the Top. Ooh. Now there's a film I haven't seen in a long. Dune the original. 93 for Demolition Man. Pulp Fiction and Shawshank were 94. Wow. What was Reservoir Dogs then? Need to be grabbing second sooner. Coming out of the final turn. Or every corner where I'm in first gear. All the tight ones. That's what they all say. That wasn't supposed to happen. Managed to save it from a red though. So I need to be grabbing second earlier. Okay. That's what I'm afraid of. The damn car spins out when I grab second earlier. Not third, you twonk. I can't control the car when I change up to second. Reservoir Dogs was 92, okay. Mulholland Drive. You pick up some rear kinks, don't you, Neil? Mulholland Drive, what the chuff was that? What about Kindergarten Cop? That's going to be later, isn't it? This is what happens when I put second in earlier. The back end just spins out on me. It torques up and spins, and I don't know why. I can't do anything about it, JB. I've tried. I've done 100 plus laps, and I can't get second to work other than being extremely slow out the corner, and then it just spins me every other time. I don't see any positive progress from second gear being so early in the corner. But I know what you're telling me to do. I know you're saying that's how you get faster, but I can't do it. And I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's me. I don't know whether it's a setting in the wheel. I don't know whether it's just me being a dick. I don't know. I feel like just leaving it in second gear. I can't get the damn thing to work correctly when I put it into there. It is so slow out of the corner again. So slow. It just does me head in. Romancing the Stone. 33.761, still 0.3 away from my fastest lap. Romancing the Stone's a good call. That's got to be, hasn't it? Blew that. Lost the car out to the corner. Lost 0.3 of a second on this lap, which really does my Swede in. Two turning attempts at that corner. So slow out of there. Lost 0.17 of a second plus, and there's the back end doing what it does. Hate it. And again. Fuck. Ugh. Why do I get talked into it? I'm just trying to relax my brain by talking about movies rather than focusing on this. No, it's not about going blue, JB. It's not faster than my fastest time, and I'm faster when I'm not doing that. And it's frustrating as hell. I know you guys have been faster than me, but I can't do it the way you guys are doing it. Because I'm rubbish. When I try and do it the way I'm told to do it, I am slower than a slow thing. But it's just laps. I've just got to run more laps, roll more laps, get consistent. Don't want to change down to third there. Or do I want to change down to third there? I can't remember anymore. The second gear torque thing we've talked about an hour ago, and it's just horrible. It just... I know I'm just into gold, but I should be, from the laps I've done, I should be miles ahead of where I am now. I shouldn't be languishing. I haven't improved in 2.5 hours. Bumper red there. Gonna have to do another lap, I think, aren't I? Oh, we've been red all lap. I might have hit that wobble knob, I don't know. No, I just can't do what you're telling me to do. It's just not working for me. I don't know what it is. Every time I attempt to do the second gear thing, there's no consistency in it. It spins out for fun. It does my head in. And it's no faster than what I was already doing without doing the second gear thing. I might be blue now, but I was half a second faster earlier in the day. But I'm not saying I don't want your advice. What I'm saying is I can't do it. It's just not playing. What's frustrating is while we were talking about movies, I was improving. Oh, look, there it is again. Absolute rubbish. Unpredictable wheel spin, which I expected this wheel not to have. This setup, I didn't expect it to be doing that. I expected to be able to control it, but no. Well, I suppose the difference is I'd have been off the track, wouldn't I, with the G29, so there's small mercies. I expected to have... There's that uncontrollable second gear rubbish again. Be Nike, what's that? Be Nike, don't quit. Scarface, Blade Runner. Oh, on the Scarface one, what about the Italian one? Oh, the Italian Job. There's one. There were 3 movies. Was it called... Oh, I can't remember what it was called. It had a set of scales on the cover of the disc, the DVD box. Godfather. That's it. Well done. That's got to be 40, hasn't it? It's 3rd gear, not 4th gear around here. That's right. I've been trying that second gear thing for hours, and then Neil talked me into doing 1st gear back in the corners, and that was working for a while, and then I've forgotten about the 1st gear thing and I'm back to 2nd gear again. Yeah, they mentioned Helen Millen, I knew they'd be back. I knew you'd come back because somebody mentioned Helen Millen. I knew it. He's back. Yep. Scampy mentioned Helen Mirren. It was him. I don't blame him. Right, let's see if we can set up for this next lap. Come on. Somebody said Young Guns, haven't they? We've had Blazing Saddles. What about Keanu Reeves film with lots of dots and circles down the screen? Erin Millen, I said that, didn't I? I have speech impediment. However, I keep thinking of Enigma, but it's not Enigma, it's something else. There's been 3 or 4 versions of the film. He went for a nap. Holy shit. Well, you'll be glad to know I've not... Since you went for a nap, I've not improved. Matrix, that's the one. What about Gone in a Mnemonic then? That's got to be 40-year-old. Got to be. Quit screwing around and just go faster. Yeah, I've got to do 6 hours of stream, man. How else am I going to do 6 hours if I keep doing brilliant? You know? Never gonna happen, is it? Never get the hours to stream if I just go and conquer it. Screwed that up, didn't I? There's a couple of TV series that got to be 40-year-old. What about... I've hit the wobble knob, and that's another lap. I went for second gear earlier and missed it. Damn! Gone in a Mnemonic, yeah. That's the one I thought of. Beat Street. You're Googling these, aren't you? Yeah, but they've got to be 40. They've got to be things that are in your head that are 40-year-old that you think, actually, is that... How can that be 40? My OP has just gone ahead of my current time. I keep missing that apex again. You've got to be movies that you think, hang on, how can that be 40-year-old? Battlestar Galactica, Red Dwarf. I mean, I know we mentioned it earlier, but The Fall Guy was 1981 to 1986. Airwolf, 1981. Blue Thunder. Street Hawk. Knight Rider. Loads of time on that long right-hander. Well, talk to me then. Talk to me. Tell me where I'm going wrong. Don't even know how I can be 40 plus. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Where's the time in the long right-hander then, JB? And I know the easiest thing is go and watch a video. Yeah, I know. I've watched the video. Fall Guy, yeah, that was 1981 to 86. Cry Baby, never seen it. Or what about Nuns on the Run? Gremlins? Gremlins have got to be 1984. Somebody already said Gremlins. No brakes. Partial lift off throttle. Hold it, then feed the rest of the power when the grip is felt. Okay. Happy days. We'll try that. I've missed my braking point. Holy Chipotle. Master of the late breakers, look at that. My late braking point wasn't a late braking point, was it? Lift, no brakes, feed the power in when you can feel the grip. There's no grip. I know I moan and whinge a lot, but Crybaby's a little bit strong. I know it was just a movie. It wiggled on me, look, when I went to second, it did it again. I thought I could use second gear because I thought it would help me, and it didn't. It's a sack of spuds. Whoever told me to use second gear needs shooting. So this will be a 1:33.7 maybe. 1:33.6, so still 0.2 of a second short of where I was earlier. So lift, 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 lift only, no brakes. I had to use the brakes because I lifted and it shot to the right on me. Six hours on a time trial and I'm barely gold. Lost over a tenth there, changing into a second. I'm obviously changing into second. Too late. I'm changing whilst I'm already accelerating, and I need to be changing before I accelerate, I guess. That's what I'm doing wrong. The VW ID time. Christ, that thing. I didn't get gold in that, I don't think. I think that beat me down to silver on the final night. That was one of those where I woke up on the next morning and I wasn't gold no more. Changing earlier, yeah. Fourth gear, shouldn't be in fourth gear, should I? I screwed that up. Good start to the lap and then blew it. Gained 0.3 through there though. Can't do that all the time on this last sector, can I? Where Herbie goes bananas. Herbie at the love bug. That's third gear. You stupid clunk. You were 0.24 up and you changed gear up. Because I didn't change down to first and I was quicker using second than first. What an absolute nugget ball. Sod it, just use your brakes around the corner. I'm going to go back to using second round turn 1. I can be faster through there in second gear. I know I can. Wobble knob. Stupid blooming second gear. Hey, Super Noir. Oh, my back's killing me now. Slightly down on time, but let's see if second gear around this apex will deliver me a faster time than first. No, not this time. Had to have 2 goes at turning in there. Need to brake in that turn. I can't pick up the line I want without a brake. It just pushes wider and wider and wider and never comes back to the line that I want to be at. Lost a 10th using second through there, which is rubbish. Lost another 10th coming out of there in second. I'm not using second early. I'm going to defy all of that. Elegant. Shit is the word. Right, I'm gonna see what time it is. 15 minutes. Now I normally do this, don't I? I normally get to this point of the day and smash one in. End of T3. Yeah, all of these inputs, no result. 558 miles. Look at this. Not even in the top 10, which goes to show the testament of the people in my top 10. Yeah. I need to find a way in the next 15 minutes to bet 32.8. I'm just going to do it my way for 10 minutes. Which I've been doing all night, in all fairness, but... Matrix was 99. Was it? Missed that apex. That was as I sponged the brakes. Closest I've been in a while. Twonk, I accelerated on the blooming curb, didn't I? I haven't said the one more try yet. I've got like 13 tickets to spin at the end of this. I've got to get it done pretty soon. If I hit the wobble knob now, I'm going to be well unhappy. Missed the apex, which is just equally as annoying than hitting a wobble knob. It just tailed away, didn't it? What a twonk. Missed that turning. Has got red, definitely. I just turned in so well. Too much grip right on the apex, which just peed me off. One more lap. Well done, Tom. Good on you. Oh, wobble dicked it. There's probably a faster line through there that I haven't found yet. Go further up the left-hand side and turn in and straight line it. That might be the way. But I'm not going to get there doing it my way, am I? Flight of the Navigator's a good call. What about Waterworld? How old's Harry Potter? I know it's not 40-year-old, but it's going to be getting on. So far down. Not going to gain anything by just smacking it off the limiter, am I? Forrest Gump, that can't be 40-year-old, can it? Not a chance. Cheerleader nurses, you'll be saying DDD next. Wobble knobbed it. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. You already did say Debbie does. Sorry. I didn't see that. That skipped past me. Right. 7,658. That doesn't go anywhere near pleasing me at all, does it? You're going through turn 2 quicker than you are in the middle of turn 3. Yet turn 2 is tighter. Yeah, because I'm smashing the throttle. Hello, Flumes. How are you doing, my friend? Sorry I missed your chat when it was made. Apologies, I was transfixed on losing this time trial. Oh, we'll get there. We'll have another bash next Sunday. Well, we've got tomorrow night, but I don't want to genuinely bore people to death any more than I have today. So that was wholly frustrating. Oh, you've been streaming. Well done. Well done. It's It's an interesting one. I'll have to follow you, my friend, and come and watch you. Give you some backup one day. Yeah, it will. It will click. It will, Big Papa. You're right, and I'm just being hard on myself because that's the way I get to improve. But it's your fun time now, folks. It's your fun time Friday. Well, it's fun time Saturday. Bank holiday weekend. You've got the pleasure to enjoy this. 1 minute too, wasn't it? Yeah. Didn't manage to get it. And that's probably the reason why, look. Probably the reason why we weren't going any faster. Can we just do an oil change and give it one more go? Are we? Alright, so you're streaming direct from a PS5. Yeah, that has its limitations. I stream from a PS5 into a PC, and then I use the PC to shoot it up there. Gives you a bit better quality, a bit better consistency. Ah, haven't bought your own version. Time to get one. Let's see if, very quickly, there's a bit of time with an oil check. Let's see if we've killed it. One more lap. One more go. One more go. I'm from Doncaster in the UK. That's where I currently am. Not where I'm from. That's where I currently am. Time did we do that, Ghost? 9:04, 3 hours ago. What an absolute twunk. Come on, Widow, he says. An oil change for the win. Bit of Helix 35 in it. Bit of the old Shell. Good stuff. $104 through there. And this is exactly the same settings. I've even changed my settings but changed back on my wheel. Missed the apex there, but and a little wobble was enough to throw us off. I don't know how I was so quick on that lap. I wasn't even so quick, I was just gold quick, wasn't I? Just 1 AM in Norway, oh my lord, my friend, yeah. Good night, my friend, take care, you enjoy your evening and sleep well. One more. Just for fun. It feels quicker. Ah, I just felt something then. No, there's no one more time tonight, Josephine. No one more time. Followed by Flume Snipe. Thank you very much, sir. Keep well. I will follow you back, brother. Anything for somebody who's trying to YouTube. Everybody needs a little bit of a helping hand. If you're trying to YouTube or Twitch, might need a little help. We'll try and do that. Right, let's go and spin these wheels up. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what 15 tickets will deliver. Ooh. Was I on TC2? I was TC1, surely. Was TC off for a while? TC1, definitely. Yeah, Spa Grind goes live at midnight. And there's another one that should be there for... it needs an image. I need to do a cover image. I'll do them first thing in the morning. I didn't get a chance to do them today. I just thought I'd upload them and get them done. It's the last two of the GR1s. Then we're on to GR2s. But I've already done the Audi, so I can't really. You're suggesting I try TC2? Wow. Wow. I'm saying wow because normally the suggestion is to try TC off. Surely TC2 will slow me down through the longer corners. Or will or do I go to TC2 in the more complex corners? Use TC1 for the longer corners. One more try. You dare me? The whole lap. TC2 the whole lap. It's 5 past the midnight. Test it and forget it. Test it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Triple dog deck. What's that? I can stay with my clothes on, can't I? Don't have to take my clothes off. Double, oh no. Double dead. I love these new twisted aisles. They're really good. TC2, just set it and leave it there, like that. Doing all the things you've told me to do all night long. All night long. Can't think of the song that goes with those lyrics. Why would TC2 work? Ooh. TC2. That was changing up as I was accelerating, wasn't it? That wasn't anything to do with TC, that's me. It doesn't seem to turn out of corners any easier. Cripes. I don't understand what TC2 is going to give me. Can't get it to turn in, that's what I can't do. Can't get it to turn out either. AC/DC, that might do it. Lionel Richie, I thought it might be. I'd have gone with Lionel Richie. That was down to second. I shouldn't have gone down to second. But I didn't change up to fourth, did I? Shook me all night long was AC/DC. Yes, you'd be right with that. I forgot to change gear. I was too surprised at the 33,620. Less than 0.15 away with traction control 2. Why is that? Should I have been using traction control 2 all night? What are you trying to show me? That because I'm trying to follow a... Have I made a mistake? Should I have been using a higher level of TC? But why would that be the case? With all these long corners, it slows you down. Or is that just a myth and I've been perpetuating a myth for years? And all I should do is go and watch Jeddah's video, then teach everybody what Jeddah does. Dunno. Don't think it. It's just blowing my mind. Let's get this gear change right. Still down on my Ghost, so slowed down too much. Too wide. Getting it all wrong. Still nowhere near my best lap of the day. My best lap of the day wasn't getting it right at all. It was getting it remotely right. More right than I got it right any other time of day. Rubbisher than a rubbisher thing. Watching videos of someone so goated only confuses me more. I think, how the heck have I done that? Yeah, I get that. I'm only going to guess that you're better off with the TC cutting in than losing traction all the time. Understand. I do understand that. I understand. But where's traction control cutting in? I'm looking at my throttle pedal. for traction control to be cutting in. There would have to be masses of red for traction control to be cutting in, and there's none round that corner. So traction control 2, traction control 1's having no effect round there. It's having a tiny traction effect there. I'm guessing there was a bit of traction there, a little bit there, and I was watching my throttle pedal, not actually concentrating on my line, so there's a fraction of traction there. I'm going to go TC0. I'd rather be TC0 than TC2, I think. For a couple of laps. Because I don't think TC is actually cutting in that much. Maybe it is. I'm only against my ghost time at this point and not my fastest ghost, so I lost half a second coming through that final series of bends, which is just monumentally annoying. You've got half an hour to try out for your Formula 1 place. Yeah, I need 6 hours. And with that, gentlemen and ladies, me done. Just trying to read those last two. Almost got the ticket for today. Oh well. When you're hitting the throttle with 500 plus horsepower going through the back wheels. Yeah, but traction control wasn't having that much of effect. It was, but it wasn't. Difference between traction control 1 and traction control 2, very little, I would suggest. But I think Big Pop was trying to teach me something. He wasn't trying to make me go faster. He was trying to teach me something. He was trying to avoid doing the tickets. That's what he was trying to avoid. He hates the tickets. 3 stars, 2 of them. Let's go. Let's get these done and out of the way. I don't think I should have pressed that. There's 13 people here. Not the minimum. Didn't know Jeddah had done this one. Number 1 fastest, isn't he? I think he is. He only ran TC2 for what? 4 or 5 laps? No, 3 laps. Out of 6 hours, yeah. And I saw that it wasn't giving me anything more. What did you get your fastest lap on then, Big Popper? What TC? And I won't have it that you lot spend all night and day saying to me, you need to turn TC off, and then for this event you have to be up 3. Go on. What TC were you on? TCO, yeah, exactly. That's where I need to. $5K for Wilkie. There's 2 cars in there. They're not going to give me a car, are they? Lowest cash in. No, I don't have a problem using 2 at all. It's just not going to be quicker. I don't think it is. I don't think so. But I think you were trying to teach me that something about TC, and I think I get the point. Point being is that use it if you need to. But we're going to have another 6 hours at this, definitely. We're going for the bottom ticket every time. TC2 is just like using TC1 with CSA. Now I've got a revelation about CSA. Exactly, yes. Use it if you need it, yes. I got a little revelation about CSA that somebody posted on a Facebook page. And I was quite interested to read what they said. And that CSA gives you much more feel and control of the back end of the car. And I don't know if that's the case. I've got to explore that. But in terms of what it can give you, it's more of a benefit than more of a hindrance. You know, every help aid we sort of have in this game. Try and talk into the microphone, not past it. Every help aid that we have in this game has got to have an equal and opposite negative to the positive it gives you. So TC1 takes speed away, yet keeps you on the circuit and makes you faster and less, rather than you coming off the track. Counter steer is supposed to reduce the amount of slip for the rear of the car and would therefore give you less forward speed out of a corner because it reduces the power to keep the car in line. The belief is that that is not the case with CSA. CSA isn't reducing your power. But we'll come to that on a video one day. Any options on a 4-star? We're going 500,000. Get through these before they're all done. If we can get to bed before midnight. Not the lowest. We get a car. VW Golf. No, it's not. It's a Sirocco. It's the same. It's a days. Other one to sell. I was only 0.15 off the fastest time though, wasn't I? With TC2. But Neil's right. It's just about running the right line. It's threading the eye of the needle for me at the moment. We all get to this point, don't we, with these tests? It's threading the eye of the needle. It's getting it right. Absolutely, there is that as well, JB. If you know what the traction control or the CSA is going to do for you, or the brake balance, or whatever it is as an assist you're going to use, the more you know about it, the better it's going to be. Absolutely, the better you're going to be, the better you know how it's going to work. If all we're talking about is getting gold, I believe the major formula for getting gold is TC1. For me, maybe counter steer on certain cars as well. Who wants an invite to Aston Martin at this time of the year? Come on. Where are we going next? Who's guessing this one? Wilkie keeps chucking them out there. I reckon this is 500,000. As soon as I see my eyes stare at the camera, I'll let it. Wilkie's going. Good night, Tom. Neil chucks in a Debbie. Oh my lord. We get the lowest. I thought we were getting the Bugatti invite then. I thought we were done. Good night, Tom. 30k though. Is there any chance we'll see 10 million from the result of these tickets? I don't think so. Right, I've just finished my drink. I reckon this will be a white car of some form. Wilkie's gone 50k. Never seen a 50. Well, I might have. Normally 100k, 30k, isn't it? Let's see. Citroen. You dare. Can't even sell it, can you? I actually wonder at this point whether I have the Citroen Doody Dude. That might actually have been worth it. We might have to go and look at that. Can't stretch my legs on this rig. Used to sit my legs on top of the pedals. Don't say that, Papa. Don't say that. Don't say. What is it we always say? If a time trial takes longer than it takes you to earn 2 million credits, why even bother? As somebody who's just done 6 solid hours at a time trial for 2 million credits. Once you've won an invite and you've cashed it in, I genuinely don't think there's any need to distribute them in it. They should know what each player's got. Engine swap. Engine swap. MR2 GTS 97. I can put that back in my MR2, can I? 135k for an MR2 engine. Holy chipotle. Only got 7 tickets left. What do we think? This one's got to be 500,000, it? The big cuddly bear. Yeah, there is that. We've got a level playing field at least now. 1 million for there's no 1 million there. Look, it's a shonky mess of parts. At least it wasn't a crankshaft. High lift camshaft. For a BMW safety car, as if anybody needed that. Next up, about the leaderboard. Yes, it's about beating my friends, or being beaten by my friends, whichever one you want to take on. They are terrible tonight, aren't they? Absolutely terrible. I reckon I get the nose. Jesus. They don't offer you. It's 100 grand for the. How can that be 100 grand? SLS AMG GT3 11. Who is gonna? Wow. You were right, Wilkie. 100k. It's absolutely pants, though, isn't it? Bet you I get the Aston Martin ticket again. Not this time. Lowest cash value. Not even going to make 100 grand cash tonight, are we? Prices related to the real world, yeah. Who would spend 100k on a nitrous system? Unless there's more to it than just a bottle and an injector. There is that, Popper. There is that. Yeah. Sometimes, though, some of these challenges are different for people, aren't they? Different people, different courses. I think the greatest example of that is I can go and smash a shonky old Dino around a track and get myself into the top 500 and be really over the moon in it, but I don't really give a monkeys about the Dino, to be honest. The GT1 comes up and I think, oh, they've given us a really good setup on that, and I can't get within 3% of the fastest time, which really frustrates me. Which is just one of them things, isn't it? It is just generally about you know, playing the game. 10 grand again. Let's see what we get. I'm looking forwards now to these last two tickets. There's a parts ticket which is worth nothing. There's a 6-star ticket up there, which will be interesting. Different for different people, yeah, absolutely. Some people are good at it, some and some aren't. Last one. Last one. Half milli. No. I'll take that. I won't sell that either. I'll keep that bad boy. We like those. I'm happy to keep hold of that. Yeah, we all have that one track, don't we? We all have that one track. I have about 6 of them though, that I genuinely hate. MX5 number 6. I'm not sure how many of them I've got. I think I've got at least 3. Right, this 6-star roulette ticket can't be anything great, can it? For parts, it can't be. It doesn't even say engines. It can't be any good. It's crankshafts. There's a crankshaft, and there's 2 crankshafts. We get a crankshaft. What's that going to be for? 6-star for 9,200. And from a 4-star, we get a 100k Nosbol. Just shake my head. Disbelief. Love this game, I do. Love it. 6-star roulette ticket. Parts. I thought there was a car one. Not, it's bloody parts again, isn't it? I was looking forward to this one as well. What a load of quabbish. Go on, give us a crankshaft. Supercharger. No. We get a 3rd camshaft. A 3rd one for today. 9,200. Believe it. More useless parts. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes your 6 hours of Fuji. Great skin though, JB, have to say. I think the best place to view this skin. Garage. It's a car for this weekly's races. Good night, gentlemen. Look at that. It's a lovely looking skin. He normally hides things on these, and I haven't been able to see it on this one. Very plain at the back, isn't it? Now, what's he hiding and where's he hiding it? There's not enough vent, I don't think, to tuck something in. Good night, Neil. Good night, Wilkster. Good night, John. Good night, everybody. Stop staring at that. It's quite majestic. I've got to buy another one of those. Just to keep that paint job. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. It's been a great Saturday night. We'll see you Sunday night for the usual. We would do time trial, but I think we're going to do something different. We'll see you then. All the best. Take care. Good night.